Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, I'm awake. Okay, I'm mostly kidding, but I'm awake.
There's a nice shrine here, kid. We should take a look.
No.
Hold your monkeys. Let me fix you up a little. Yeah.
I knew the second I started.
Welcome, good sirs. The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late. Is your lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm. But she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Rude girl. Don't you know I'm a pious Buddhist? Give me your mother's name, and I'll check my list.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you? Well, well. Your rudeness is forgiven. Show some respect. Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
Never think. Who showed you that?
Got him right in the eyeball. Hi, Fuqua.
Curse it! Bugs are bugs! Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature!
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now! Let's see where else you'd build your lair!
And Bajie fell for the oldest trick in the book. Pious Buddhist, remember that. Remember he said that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think he got partner the other day. I can't remember exactly, but I think so. They went to the trouble of getting me out of the nest, putting me in a bed, and putting me to sleep. Oh. Oh. I think everybody got the same idea I did at the exact same time. I do have food coming in like the hour, so we'll have a small break then. I'll still be here, obviously, but kind of hard to eat and play an action game at the same time. Yeah, like, so I really don't like eating while I stream, believe it or not. There are some exceptions to this rule, like if I'm streaming all day, like on a weekend or something, it's just like, well, I have to eat at some point. But, I try not to during the weekdays, but the problem has been, if I hold off, I usually don't get food until like 9, which is way fucking late. And every time I try to start a stream, for whatever goddamn reason, they remember, maybe I should get food. And it's like, I can't really be mad because they are like feeding me, but like I could feed myself. I just wish they'd tell me beforehand, you know? It's like, all right, what's the plan today? Oh, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay, that's great and all. Kind of trying to make things happen. So it's not that I'm ungrateful, it's just like, it's disruptive. Turtle. Eat your enemy's symbol? True. Your soul is mine. Just pull a Shang Tsung. Like, funnily enough, right? Funnily enough, I would love to voice act at some point. For anything, really. It could be like a fan project or something. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that. And I'd be okay being a villain. I have no issue with that whatsoever. It's just, I want to be a decent villain, you know? Like, not just a one-off, like, one-episode wonder. I want to be like a main villain. A true antagonist. Another one of these dungeons that I hate very, very much, but can't really do anything about.
Ah, the power of friendship, no!
That would be hilarious, though.
Curse you, Sailor Moon.
Everyone knows the solution to all evil is the power of friendship. So, I haven't really watched Hunter x Hunter, but I've been watching a lot of like shorts about Hunter x Hunter. And everybody's like, oh, but this Nin and everything else. And it's like, oh, it's like, all right, I guess. There's a lot of, like, on-the-nose things about that show that I've seen. And I'm just like, all right, I guess, yeah, sure. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, Naruto had the same problem. I want to be Hokage! That's my Nindo, my ninja way. And I adore Naruto. Like, that's the thing. I can see some complaints about, like, later on, but, like, there were just a lot of good things about that show. And then, I'm not going to do any spoilers, obviously, for, like, anything, but Boruto did add on to the lore, and it's kind of sick. It's kind of wild. There were some questionable character choices, but, you know, other than that, not a bad story. Also, I didn't watch, like, the new Sailor Moon. I think it was, like, Sailor Moon Crystal or whatever. Right? Is that, like, more accurate to the manga? Has anybody actually seen it? The reason I asked that is because there was a lot of really, like, ahead of its time writing in the OG Sailor Moon, including, not limited to the manga, obviously, but like the anime and everything. Because it got seriously fucking censored over here in America. For obvious reasons, but... So, do they ever get to, like, the later Sailor Scouts? Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune. Uranus. Because that's going to answer a lot of questions for me. Okay. Did they refer to the girls? And again, I don't know which version you watched. Were they lovers or were they cousins? For those who do not know, here in the U.S. during the original Sailor Moon run, instead of being lovers and everything, what was it, Jupiter and... I think it was Jupiter and Neptune. I forget which one was the evil one. It might have been Uranus, but like I remember... Or was Pluto the evil one? See, now I misremember. That's fine. Anyway. They are a couple in the English dub. Okay. Yeah. So, OG Sailor Moon from like early days in the 90s. They made them cousins. It's just like, alright, that's cool and all. But they were very obviously not cousins. You know what I mean? Like, it was very clear they weren't cousins. Because they didn't do anything really else other than, like, cut out the kissing, maybe. The outfit stayed the exact same. And you know that they're a power couple because they were always, like, glamming it up. But, yeah. And that's not even to mention the, I forget what the hell their names are, but, like, there was, like, a whole thing about, it was, like, Twilight or something. The Starlight rock band, whatever group that Chibi Usa, like, adores, and then they all team up, and they're basically transgender, where they switch their gender whenever they transform, and they forget to mention that. I want to say it was like Deke or something that did the edit for America. Good old Deke. Censoring the shit out of everything. Four Kids did it too. Remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Had guns? And Pokemon, I remember. They never aired it in America, but I remember. You want to know why I was always so confused as a kid as to how fucking Ash got his goddamn Tauroses? It's because they never aired that episode strictly because of the fucking gun episode. No gay men allowed? Yeah, fair. I'm just holding them all responsible. It doesn't matter. But no, like... they never aired certain episodes, right? And Ash's Tauros shows up in a number of, like, crucial battles later on. And they can't exactly just ignore that he's there, because obviously Tauros is there. But the episode never aired. So most of us are like, where in the fuck did Ash get Tauros at all? And it wasn't just one, it was a whole fucking herd of them. It's like, when did that happen? And the answer is, it happened a long-ass fucking time ago. It just never showed up. It's like the Forbidden Porygon episode that caused kids to lose their goddamn minds because of the flashing lights. The banned episode. I think there was one that slipped by early on, though, like the swimsuit model one. I think they just didn't show the James section where he, like, pretending he had breasts, because that was a big deal at the time. I hate Bug Planet, Mom. It's the worst. Yeah, Sailor Starlights. I don't think they ever aired the episodes. I think that was the problem. They just couldn't do it. They just never aired it. I could be wrong about that, though. And let's not dare mention the huge age gap between Sailor Moon and her crush. Because I think she was like 14 and he was like either 18, 19, or 20. I can't remember exactly. I mean, it's not really a big deal in the scale of things, but, you know, still sketchy. But I don't think that was his fault necessarily, because he wasn't really, like, involved too much, unless it was his alter ego. But then they kind of knew the future, so that was also part of it. Middle and yeah, because he was going to college, because he was literally driving around. what was it, Darian or Damien or what the fuck did they end up naming him? It's obviously different in Japanese, but like... I think Sailor Moon was like Usagi, which is just rabbit or something. Endymion. I'm just gonna trust you on that. It's been quite a while. See, that would be much better. I think they just wrote themselves into a corner as the show went on, mostly because they didn't know exactly, like, at that point in time, what was going to happen in the show. So the Americans just said, oh, okay, we'll just make him whatever age and no one will mind. And it's just like, they actually might mind. So I'm glad that they did alter that, though. Like, they stopped giving a shit about that sort of thing in Crystal. And I think that was just a thing of the times, right? Oh yeah, I already heard about Subnautica 2. To be honest, like, this is a personal opinion. Like, I have fun watching other people play the game, but I'm not really a fan of Subnautica, to be fair. There's a number of reasons for that. Mostly because I don't like crafting games for the most part. I don't understand, like, the point. And fish don't really do it for me. You know, it's just like, alright, it's a game with fish. And not only are they fish, but they're space fish. Okay. So I played it a few times, I think, like, either last year or the year before. And my only goal was like, alright, beat a Reaper Leviathan just to prove a point. And I did it with a knife. So, I'm good. I'm happy with that. I know the ending. I know the lore. But you're a fraidy cat? I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. If, fingers crossed, God willing, if there's enough of a draw for me to like play the game, I will do it despite my dislike for it. But I'm not doing it for free. I'm not doing it on my own just because I don't have an interest. I don't want to waste people's time. I'm not going to be an expert at the game. I'm not going to 100% complete it. There's no game that I won't play. There's just games I don't like to play. Like, I will literally play anything. You could tell me right now, hey, play this game, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I could do that, and switch immediately. Because right now I'm not focused on anything in particular, not for another few months or so, I think. Like, funnily enough, the ones I'm most interested in is basically, and this is just out of curiosity, so I'll be 100% honest here. My ex from many years ago, like over a decade, had this game called Lunar, which was on, like, I think the PS2 or something like that. And she was playing it. I didn't know anything about it. I know it's a JRPG, and they're re-releasing it later in March, I think? So I'm like, I'll probably play that. But it's really just a JRPG. I've already got the armor piece from this guy. It basically requires you to, like, take off 6 or more arms. I don't know if they've changed this at all, but it used to be you put on the weakest weapon possible. That way you could get as many hits as possible before he died, so you could knock off more and more.
Days of practice. 8 arms of mightiness. You're here at last. The destined one. By my brother's words, I will first test your worth. Ruin my flawless form! This is invigorating! I'm not the old me anymore! You will not see me lose! Hold your smirk, you audacious monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
So if he loses 6 or more arms before the cutscene, he drops an armor piece. But I already got the armor piece already, so it's fine. But nah, if somebody gives me like $100, I'll play whatever game you want for an hour. That's my rate. That's if I don't like it. If I do like it, I'll just play it anyway. But don't tell them that. I gotta make money somehow. Gotta make money somehow. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but a lot of my viewers just don't have the kind of funds to make that possible. And it's understandable. I get it. But yeah, it would be either like that or like 20 people who like really insist I should play a game. Like that's really the only two variants there. Like if you play this game, I'll be there to watch it, or I'll watch the VOD, or I'll watch the YouTube video or something, you know? Guaranteed traffic that way. Like, I'll play games and upload videos anyway, but...
Back now.
And, like, obviously I do all of this for fun, but I think a lot of people kind of forget how much time, energy, and investment streaming does take up, too. It's like, oh yeah, they just go live and talk while playing video games. How hard could that be? It's just like, well, imagine you have to give a speech every night. And it has to be an amazing speech or no one will come to watch it, right? Not only that, but you have to be somewhat good at the video game or make no progress, and then everybody laughs at you while you're being bad at video games. Which, there are streamers that do that. And I respect them for that. It's like, hey, you know what? You're trying. You're doing what you can. I'm okay with that. That is not where I wanted to end up. But there's a lot of other things I could be doing, you know? And I'm very fortunate in a certain way that nobody thinks that I'm wasting my time for the most part. But they only thought that when they thought, oh, he's making some money, you know? And that wasn't until I was an affiliate. Until then, it's just like, what are you going to do with that? And again, this was all before, like, the VTuber scene even started. Because I was streaming before, like, anything was going on in the VTuber scene. I was making videos before anything was even on the VTuber scene. Now, do I think of myself as an elitist? No, not really, but, you know, there's some merit to that. It's like, I was here. I was here before you were born.
Big day! Big day! Big day!
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
This is just free every time, because, like, once you save the one spider chick once, it just goes for every subsequent playthrough where she just does this. She's like, oh, you've already done this. It's like, but wait. Also, where I live doesn't normally get cold. Obviously, it's very cold in a lot of places because it is wintertime. But where I live normally does not get cold. And there's actually a risk that our roads are going to freeze over tomorrow. And it's been raining. And anybody who knows that you live in a cold place and if water freezes, not good. So we'll see if I actually have to go anywhere tomorrow or not. If they say icy roads at all, I'm not going anywhere. Because, unlike in other places, the roads around here will not be treated. And you don't understand the difference between a treated road and a not treated road like you would around here. Like, if I was in New York, I'd probably still go to work no matter what. But, because I am where I am, not taking that risk. It is not worth it. So we'll see how cold it gets tonight. I know they're saying it's going to stay, like, relatively warm, but relatively warm is not the normal warm that we usually expect around here. And with wind chill and everything else, So if I see car wreck, icy road, anything like that, not going. Because all it takes is one idiot that doesn't know how to drive on an untreated road, and it's game over. And considering a lot of the people from the up north are vacationing down here, those are the ones I'm the most worried about. Because they have no fucking idea what an untreated road is like. Because they always have treated roads. Would you be surprised if I told you that I'm kind of not sure where I'm going at this point, but we're just sort of guessing? It is kind of funny, though, because my boss is a former, like, not professional, but, like, he used to ski, right? So he's used to the cold and the mountains and, like, everything else like that. It's been fairly chilly here, and he's like, yeah, it's too cold. And I'm laughing because it's just like, you used to ski. What do you mean it's too cold?
Who goes there?
I think age just does that to you. Just says, you will be cold now. I feel like I'm just yapping to the wind again, but that's okay. I do that to myself. I'm gonna ask a weird question. Only because it's on my mind currently. It's because I was having a thought experiment again, like I normally do. Anybody here ever seen a Deuce Bigelow film? Granted, it's not a good film. I'm just curious. I need to know the quality of my audience and if they've watched bad films before. Like how Waterboy is technically a bad film, but it's a bad film that has, like, a following, you know? I'll admit, it's funny. It's a classic. But it's still a bad film.
Blast this talisman! Those old rascals. On your feet already, are you? Best keep clear of this mess. It's for your own good. Go find the pig before it's too late.
brought the skeletons back. Fine, I can always run it again if I have to. Some might call it overkill. I call it overskill. Right, anyway. Fair. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Cheepy, cheepy, choppa, choppa, ooey, ooey, dabba, dabba.
Grim and dire is this land. I came here from the New West for the wisdom of the 100-Eyed One. But he shut his doors and made me prisoner in this lair. Tales speak of these insatiable spider guys. They could use a strong male like me to consume and practice. Much I owe you today, my friend.
Without your help, along the way, I would see no more of the Flaming Mountains. Ever heard tell of the Destined One, They say he marches and fights on a
After the Sage fell, the king dismissed every one of us. If the Destined One is really the one who can bring back the Sage, the great Sage and my king once swore.
My plea for aid was met only with silence along this path.
My mind is made, friend. I shall rely on none if none shall aid. Should our paths cross at the Flaming Mountain now?
My plea for aid was...
My mind is if none shall... Should our path now?
If only Baji were here. Jeez, every server right now just had a ping like at the exact same moment. I honestly forgot that was water for a second. I thought I was jumping into a hole. I panicked a little. I'm glad it wasn't, but I thought I was. returneth. Where did you go with? Ah, I see. I was yapping about a great many things and you missed all of it. Spider butt.
I've laid your path for you. But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own. Tell me, Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
And you may think to yourself, how did he know that was there? The short answer is, I didn't know that was there. I guessed. It just happened to pay off that time. Be a pain in the ass. All right. So how is your mother doing? We have completed all of the foundations. Yay. And you might wonder why I focus on transformation, but transformation has the most benefits. Which is the main reason. Alright, you pain in the ass. Now, obviously, you don't have to share that story fully as you don't want to, but, like... Huh? Is that like a joke thing, or like, I don't know, I guess I'm missing something. Help me with the lore here. What? I blew my load on a move that didn't hit anything, because of course I did. Okay, listen. I'm okay that people have rankings on food, but here's the problem. Everybody's taste buds are different, so even if you say it's the best food, doesn't necessarily mean it's the best food for everybody. Oh, I see.
For what reason must you be out of what must be what deed must
For what deed
must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed must the Yellow One to the shrines flee? In the air they swing, to the earth they bring, with snowflakes cling, spirit may wear thin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about your whole situation. I knew you were, like, visiting your dad from time to time, and it was like... I wasn't sure if they were together or not. Sounds like they aren't. But I'm misreading things. Just let me know. It's all good. Yeah, that's what I thought.
For all his foresight, Yuan the Sign Teller could never have known that.
So they haven't,
I've hidden
but they're
upon his
separated. Is that what
garb
you're telling me?
as a pattern.
Ah.
Our sire gave his life to pave the way for
Couldn't
the
they just do it
journey.
amicably? Like,
And not a day passes
maybe
that
I'm
we do not yearn to avenge.
reading into something I don't
Yet
know.
every day, we find ourselves adrift without a home to call our own.
I don't know either.
I'll kill you to unbind our destinies. Our sire's head was hung when he defied the celestial court. We dreaded the Jade Emperor's wrath and pleaded with Master Yuan to help us abscond from our waters. But he warned us we might hide for a time, but not forever. In the end, someone will come to claim our lives. He had more to say. Sires to sons, we are destined to die for the righteous cause. I trust him, yet I won't obey. May your path not once more be a mere thread in their grand design.
It's Gourd Man.
Brothers have been claimed. If not now, when will you reunite? Destiny repeats itself, always. Why not cast the die once more?
Spur. It's a big old spur. Like, do they live together? That's just me being nosy. I know it's just me being nosy, but I'm still gonna ask anyway. I was asking if your parents still lived in the same household. Like a decade? Huh. Okay. I think my food's here. Give me a second. I have returned with food. I didn't get my tires done today like I wanted to. But that's because it was, like, again, it's cold and it's wet outside, so it's just like, I don't want to, like, complicate something by, like, no, they're fine. Like, it'll be okay for a while. It's just low tire pressure, which is not really even that low. But it's been cold and wet, and I'm not going to stand out there for minutes on end airing up my tires just to get drenched, you know what I mean? But yes, I do have those concerns of, like, how long can I go and all that sort of stuff. So that freaks me out a little bit. I hate to say this because it's going to make me sound diabolical. But I am the type of person that would live in a mansion and have people do like simple house tasks. You know what I mean? I don't have that kind of money, but that's the lifestyle I would live. It would never be anything big either. It'd be like, hey, listen, I'm going to be home. Can you go get the air in the tires? Can you go get the gas tank filled? Pick up some food for everybody? Blah, blah, blah. You know, that sort of thing. Like, I'm not looking for labor. Weird. I'm just eating and. What country makes Porsche? Is that Italy? What country makes Porsche? It's probably Ferrari. I'm trying to remember car logos. German is Porsche. That makes sense. So it's a Ferrari then. I'm just enjoying my burger. Don't mind me. Like, focus points is fine, but I don't think I've really been struggling to get focus points, you know? There we go. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right. Yeah, we're good. Sorry about the wait. Uh-oh. I don't hear monkey. There we go. Now I hear monkey. He did. He did. Hey! You knock it off. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. I'm being funny. Also, can I just talk about insurance for a moment? Because I get this message, right, from my insurance company, and they're like, oh, open this to see about your next doctor visit, blah, 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 and see if you're approved. And it's just like, why is that even a question right now? And why are you treating this like this is a fucking lottery? It better be fucking approved. And if so, just tell me right off the bat. Now, I get it in the patient security sense. Like, they can't just explicitly say, oh yeah, you're going to have such and such treatment done at such and such location at such and such time. Because obviously they don't know who's on the other end of whatever account, no matter what that says. But, all the same, kind of stupid. Because it makes you feel like there's a possibility that it wasn't approved. And it's just like, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. What is the actual way down from here? Is there one, or am I losing my mind? Oh, here it is. I remember. It's like, I know there's a way.
Shut it! Stupid thing. Faster!
This is a long ass cutscene, by the way.
Hurry, hurry! They're here! So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours.
Little brat. Dead.
Come here! Stop it! I take it back. Hey, look, the groom is here.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really the one Mother's been expecting? I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at. But as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a fighter, though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place one generation after another. Even you like this farce. Go. Go ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Wait. Mother has grown soft with age, and the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to think from her position. We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
Let's worry about that later. Though her joy is borrowed, it's still joy before it's returned. You, come with me. Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
My words, keep them in mind.
Go, there's no time to waste.
I have been waiting for so long.
Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls, let the feast begin!
I'm not entirely sure what the feast means in this context.
A monk?
A monk or a monkey? Of course that whiffed. Why would it not? think I went backwards, and that's fine. That at least gets me to go in the right direction. The webs! It's a little discombobulating sometimes, as you can tell. But we're getting there. Dead. Murdered. Boiled. Broiled. Foiled.
Fight if you will.
What on earth? It was one merry night, and now she wants to take my life. You're following me like a shadow. Can't you do anything without me? Nitwit! Spare me this burden.
Lamborghini, that's what it is.
Did you see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you? It hurts. Keep off! Leave me alone!
Ooh, yeah. Oh, damn, he broke the whole damn wall. There used to be a wall here.
Filthy monkey! Aren't you dead already? You're the one who ruined it all! This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave again! Burning.
Good talk. I've buffed up since the last time, so we're going to see how this goes. Now, is it going to be the mad one, or is it going to be the fucking ridiculous one that goes into stone form? Because if it is, fuck that guy. I'm hoping it's... Yeah, it's Mad Tiger. That's fine. Mad Tiger's okay. The other one's a bitch. mean, I guess. Those monks. Yeah, that's fine.
You wanna be a monk? Best get used to hitting the ground.
Just to save myself some fucking trouble.
I aim miserable, not the wretched.
Okay. I'm calling that a robbery, but fine. Shut up. I wish it would let me choose the order. I know why it doesn't, but I really wish it would. It's like I'm gonna have to fight them all anyway.
You wanna be a monk? Best get
What I wanted, but it is the one I got. All right, let's try this again. That'll work.
On your head! Where is he? My eyes are on him! The fat bastard! One, two, and three, four, five! Six! Nasty monkey! Nice! I can't believe I missed that flying fool. Conjuring my potency! I'll snatch him up! I am not scared! Take a breath! Conjuring my potency! I'll snatch him up! Come, make it stop! For your word! For your word!
Go feed yourself to that old bull's purpley pup. Hunt!
These fights get ridiculous. In case you didn't know. They're actually ridiculous. Tiger Vanguard's a part of another one. Okay, of course he is. Why not? Come on, game.
Not the rest.
Honestly, was not expecting Yin Tiger, but okay, sure.
Gone with the wind. A whirlwind dance. The gale shall sing. Down with life! Off with the dust! Take a hike. And take this.
Oof. Oh, come on. It couldn't have been anybody but Scorpion Lord. Couldn't have been anybody but Scorpion Lord. Do I have anything that recharges mana at all? Because I really want to know. Come on, you fuck.
I can get like one hit in.
That'll work. I'm imagining these are to make staves and shit, but I have no idea. I'm kind of hoping it makes me a super staff and then I can stop worrying about the fucking thing, but, you know, who knows? I probably need, like, every piece, which is going to be the part that annoys me. Why won't you let me make it? This is stupid. Special crafting material. What do I fucking do with it? I have to pee. I'll be right back. I know you all wanted to know. I have returned. Oh. Massively extend the duration of the Great Sage form and further increase attack while in this form. What? The Great Sage form?
Behold what the great sage can do!
I see. Fuck it. What'll it matter?
As I deemed.
Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? I don't remember what Yellow Robe Squire was. Not gonna lie.
Oh, fuck. I remember this guy now. Fuck. I hate him. He's not difficult, he's just annoying. Is this Snowball Man? It probably is. I'm gonna hate him. Please don't make a Scorpion Lord again, I swear to God. I don't remember who that is. This is the one I'm afraid of. Cause he's gonna one-shot me, I know it. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Sword spans the night sky, swifter than shooting star. Oh shit! Stars in the sky! My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder! I was just wondering, is Elf here and now? Survive, or fall soon if you're not. Somehow seeing still remembering. Thought we're long lost. The man ever dead, upside down. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land. In my training days, my master told me
A gate without hinges can't be forced, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see it clearly. Prison confinement is of our own device!
Woo! I wasn't sure about that one, but hey, you know what? Fuck it. I wasn't sure about it.
Comfy clothes are good, yes. This does seem better now. We're gonna try it out. Miku Miku Bing.
A monk. Seize him.
I whooped his ass. I never thought I'd go off the Iron Bull build, but you know what? Now that this has been enhanced, I'm okay with it.
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember. And more than that, I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
My dear, is that true? That thing is in your hands.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate, so I can heal.
Then eat! Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
My appetite is lost, not just for you, but also for her.
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all! What took you so long? I almost died! Now go
call your
quick, this
sisters.
hag, and get me down!
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
While we fight with some food these ways, so I can watch you. She has the relic. Go! I can take care of myself.
Yummy spiders. That was a crazy web, by the way. Crazy. I don't like that I can't make the staff. Let me make the staff. I hate how, like, this one piece, like, almost makes a good set, and then there's just nothing else to follow it up with. Like, the spear is almost good, but it's not good. It's almost worth using, but it's not.
Protect the temple!
Kill.
I think I always fall for this, where I leave that tiger thing alone, and I shouldn't. What does my phone say about the weather currently? Says it's going to stay above freezing. We'll see.
Who goes there?
Scared the fuck out of me, that guy did. I never remember he's there.
Welcome, evil here.
Subdued, huh? subduing, huh?
There's no leaving this cave! Please, end me now! Alone in this endless dark. Come, end my life! I'd rather die. There's no way out.
Do I try the challenges with the spear? I feel like that's a bad idea, only because I don't really get stunned. I get crit damage, but like it's not going to do anything to like stop. It's really hard to tell. Because I feel like the defense one did do more damage, but it wasn't consistent on the crits. This one's more consistent on the crits, but like it requires combo potential, which isn't always guaranteed, especially for bosses that need to be stunned, and the other staff would definitely stun. Just gotta be careful which door I'm going through, by the way. Enough of that.
Welcome, evil.
How's my chat doing tonight? Also, if you like werewolves and think they're hot, how about Tiger Snake? Is Tiger Snake hot? Be honest. Don't lie to me. I'll know. We are not going through that door yet.
Run!
Well, I'm running all right. Into battle. You, sir, are a dick. The game knew he was going to lose.
Spare his life. Foul monkey. No matter how many times you reincarnate, you're still blind to the ways of this world. Now, in your folly, you've hindered the dealings of the court. But above that, you've given a girl who knows no limits a false hope. I shall transform her into a mighty golden pill and keep it safe for you. Think about her, won't you? Should you feel like stirring trouble in your next life?
So the bird thing was talking about the girl and turning into a pill, and then it's just like, okay. But what does that mean? What does that actually mean? You know, I didn't take her seriously, and that was my fault. But that's okay. We're going to correct this problem. Also, I was trying to drink there. Like, for whatever reason, Mr. Monkey Man here, the Destined One, decided he wanted to stand there, but that's fine.
Protect the temple! Stay vigilant!
Yeah, stay vigilant. Anyway, bye. Stay vigilant. Bye. Stay vigilant. Bye. When does my release? Is it March? Or is it February? It's probably February. hit me, but alright. Another one. I'm not just talking to myself, am I? Could be. Could be! Wake up, chat! Wake up! Monkey things are happening. Wake the fuck you up. Everybody's just vibing.
I stepped into the sack for nothing but your sake. I'd appreciate a thank you, but you gave me torn arms. Now, in compensation, I'll claim yours. I see now. There's never ascension from those sacks. Worthless limbs be gone! That old Taoist fooled me. My challenge was a delusion. Forget it! Face me in a fair fight. You shall learn to best that corruption. Taste mine!
Rude.
Nothing with that My brother misjudged. You are not the one he's waiting for.
That was again my mistake. I thought he was done attacking. He was not. He was not. Alright, let's do this again. Should have been a one and done, but you know me. If I didn't fuck it up, it wouldn't be content. Also, I'm trying to use the spear, which is not my best friend, but we're trying to make use of something that does big crit damage. I'm just not sure it actually does more damage than the pole. Because I think collectively the pole is actually doing more, but
Find the needle on Purple Cloud Mountain.
And before we go to Purple Cloud Mountain, which is a whole other section. This is such a weird one, too. Like, it's so late in the chapter. Not that the other ones weren't, but, like, it's just so odd. Like, you gotta go on the side quest, you gotta get him, you gotta go find his fucking family. It's crazy. So I could have sworn there was something back here. I don't know if I've ever used a soul remigration pill. I'm assuming that it would help in certain fights for the challenge mode, but like other than that, I can't really see myself using it in the main game. You know what I mean? Just like, why would I do that to myself? I should probably go see Zhu-Dog at some point, but that's just to get the poison stuff off. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go?
Husband! Oh dear, husband! My powerlessness grieves me so. All I can do is weep here, hoping that a kind passerby might find your remains.
She's mostly full of shit. Later. Okay, she didn't say anything.
Young
Yes,
man,
Snake.
please forgive my impropriety. I am but a widow, here to mourn my late husband. Show some kindness, and excuse my manners.
No excuse.
We lived in peace in our mountain, but out of nowhere, wicked insects, they occupied our village. I intended to retrieve my but the Gwai's leader, The Scorpion Lord has discouraged all my attempts with his death sting. Young master, are you heading up the... Venomous Yaoguais have infested the forest ahead. Remember to carry enough herbs with you.
Alright, anyway, bye! If that story sounded fake, it's because it was. I don't really want any of this, but it annoys the piss out of me if it just sits there. Some of it used to be good, but we aren't upgrading shit anymore, so... I wish we could upgrade the weapons further, but the game won't let me.
The nerve! You fur-face! I meant to let you pass, but you chose to ruin my day! Now, face your doom.
Ow. See, this is my thing about the spear. I don't know if it's gonna, like, do the stun I need. As much as I'd love for it to do that. I'm thinking the spear's just bad. Like, the only real thing I can think of is to get the Scorch going on that guy. And then just continuously do that. But, like, I don't really want to rely on that. Frog is random. Fire would be the best option there. Or poison. Scorch would do the most damage. And the reason I bring this up is because there are two different challenges that both require me to beat Scorpion Lord in a whole set of boss fights. And as you can tell, he is not my best fight. And I really don't want to dump every resource I have just beating somebody who shouldn't be that tough to beat, but he hits like a fucking truck. Plus the poison. And I'm also very, very impatient, which is another problem. The main thing is, like, he's just hard to read on his attack strings, because it's like he's got a tail, right? He's got the claws, which are pretty easy to tell, and then he's got his fucking tail, which at any point, he can flip around, swing over his head, shoot poison out of it, just stab at you with it. Like, I literally have an easier time beating the final boss of the game than I do the Scorpion. Even the super boss that not a lot of people would have found on their first playthrough, I have an easier time beating him than I do Scorpion Lord. It's just like, what do I do? What do? And so I either want to focus on Circle of Fire next, or I want to focus on Binding. I'm not sure which yet.
A monk.
A monk. Murdered. I don't think it's going to give me duplicates, but if it does, this will be sick. Yeah. I should have drank that first. I didn't. was not something trying to kill me. Woo! Alright, let's go see Snake Lady real quick. I'm pretty sure she's gone. But it's fine. Okay, I did put there. It's hard to see that thing sometimes. It's hard to know.
Young master, venomous Yaoguais haven't... Remember to carry it.
Yeah, she doesn't care. I avenged her quote-unquote husband. And she'd rather talk about venomous Yaoguais. Yes, yes, I know poison. I got it. Poison. I'm not unfamiliar with poison. Baji is still kidnapped, by the way. Yeah, that one's lit.
I sense your malice!
It's been long since any soul has trodden these hidden bounds. Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the venom's touch, as the worm also besets you. An oddity thrives here, the armor worm. Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy. Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead. They were my fellows. I can't. Their lifeless bodies bring those eggs to me. Young master.
Someone's being a lazy bastard. Alright, anyway.
A monk.
There's nothing I can do with any of that shit. This game did add, like, some fun little Easter egg, like, extra pieces of stuff, right? For Chinese New Year and everything else like that, but, like... Good lord, did they not think about, like, all this other resource that you have that you can't spend any of it on. Like, hell, I'd be willing to, like, do whatever if it had a conversion table and it just said, alright, you want to prestige or make this armor stronger? Fine, you can. You just have to do another cycle to get the upgrades going. And yes, obviously there would be some people that were really super OP, but if they're playing through the game that many times anyway, that's what they want.
Buddhists are on.
A monk.
La-di-da, la-di-da, la-la, la-di-da. Okay. Here you go. One puke thing.
Splendid. This is it. Vile and evil it is. Hence, I must bring it back for thorough study. Young master, In our brief acquaintance, you were kind enough to do me a favor. Why not extend your kindness by leaving your head with me? That would please my master greatly. Spring! A strong foe. Just what I need. You shall be my initial feast to power my metamorphosis ascension.
How we ate that through the mask, I'll never know. Gross.
These impudent mortals have overreached themselves.
Why she look like that?
Their demise was of their own creation. But you are special. What poisoned them only strengthens you. Keep it close and wield it wisely. You'll see its potential. Go, release him. Being trapped there is a torment worse than death. I've watched him grow up. I cannot bring myself to do it.
Alrighty, moving on. It's a bird. Right in the butt. Woof. Hate that fight.
All these years apart. And they've marred you like this. I journeyed from Mount Lee to delve into the mysteries of this valley. I didn't mean to hold this back from you. It was because I had to. I stayed my hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called upon you. But how did you get this? I thought it was with the 100-eyed Guai. This may well be the design of destiny itself. I shall help you and restore its power. Consider this as my token of gratitude. Few strings dangling from the sky. No one knows whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
And we're back. I'm guessing village entrance is just the painted one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines. It retains the energy of both this world and beyond. You'd better follow a prescription, brave one. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. See from without to craft with.
5 more to go. Okay.
Not quite the hour yet, brave one. Come again another time. No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
2 drops, honey. Arm tipple. Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
In this world... What? Leaving so soon? Too busy.
I don't think you have anything new, but let's check.
Back so soon. Give it here. I'll get to pounding. I can't help you when you're dead out there.
Doesn't this look like there should be another person here on this stone? Like, it seems that way, right? Yeah.
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't. The Destined One then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect. Your wound was recovering. But now it's getting worse. Fear not, I'll deal with him. But before that thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
Very well. Despite all your failures, you led the Destined One here. I shall reward you for that. But the thing I gave you, now I must have it back! You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of Kunlun's reign. Rest assured, darling, I'll avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
Why am I facing that way? Excuse me.
Come down, Grandmaster. I need you.
Mother! Mother!
You haven't changed a bit. You fool.
Oh.
月光在初见的桥头，
月光在惜别的城楼，
思念是眉间的药。
愿念念望相思，寻常最长久。
汹涌如江流，
忐忑似轻舟，有你相伴，这一路多么多么自由。云卷
云舒
风息，
一周，
从
立春到立秋，在那一刻我爱上你的所有。忘了是心田的狗，
记得是老套的酒，
指引是相拥无言。
愿天黑花到你，总会说不够。
相伴这一路，多么多么
绽放，或者不是永远无分下一世莫回眸。真情满流，假意为垢，相守今生有求。下一世相遇，请别再会。
So, from my understanding,
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom. You've not only hurt Bajia and his darling, but also laid waste to the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
Bajie saw what is essentially Super God flirting with the pretty girl that he was chasing after, right? At the very start. Which he wasn't supposed to see. Because that would mean that his Super God wasn't exactly pious. So he was cursed down to the mortal realm. And he also had the curse that anything that he loved would basically be... how do I describe this? It'd be ruined in one way or another. Like, he's cursed to never be able to fully love anything. Because if he does, then something bad or something horrible happens. And basically, the reason he is fighting so hard against her, even though they did have a past and everything else, and possibly a child is what she was presenting to him, in order to keep them safe, he has to pretend like he doesn't care. Because if he does care, and if he does show emotion, bad things happen.
Long ago, the many-legged one was subdued by Bodhisattva Pilanpor and locked on Purple Cloud Mountain. Only by a plea from the Celestial Court was he spared. The Immortals dispatch minions to enact their will, while they remain serene, as if playing a game of chess. Pity those pawns. They know full well what they are, yet they cling to false hopes and even take pride in it. The posts of the court have stood unchanged, but the same seat might not always be held by the same immortal. So too the 7 Spider Guais. They boast an endless procession of generations. This one must be a high immortal from the court. Amid the trials of the 7 spiders and the many-eyed one, it was Bodhisattva Pilanpor who lent a hand. No aid from the court was given. But Wukong is ever heedless of rules. He might have sought higher places for help. This rooster is Pilanpor's son, the Dawn Star he was called. Through him is forged the Weaver's Needle, the one that subdued the many-eyed master. More than that, he once crowed a giant she-scorpion to death. Indeed, he is a bane to all insects.
Even the sacred gourmand remains mundane if he clings to the ties of love. He was an admiral of the court, a pig in the mountains, and bargier in the journey. Yet his nature remains unchanged. So be it. A guileless fool may know less sorrow.
Time was I guarded the Celestial River with my boys 80,000 strong, and the puny revenants dared to impede me. That grand transformation of mine was the only reason you're still standing here. A proper kneel to show gratitude would be appropriate, no? Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
me just try real quick. I need to call it a night, but I need to try. That was my worry. But that's okay. I need to fix the build anyway. Pokemon game. So that tongue's hitbox is actually fucking random as hell, and because I was close to it and it was waggling around above its head, the hitbox actually went behind its head, which is not cool. Because you can't, like, that tongue move is fucking ridiculous, alright? If you're at full distance, it's fine, but, like, you don't want to be at full distance. You're trying to get damage out. So my only option was, like, alright, try to dodge inside and see if I can get anything going, and it's just like, no. No. Why would you? Alright, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. Exclamation mark socials, join the socials. I will see you all next time. Tomorrow is Friday. It is late o'clock. I need to get some sleep. So take care. Bye-bye.